And here we go. All right, so we're going to do this live. This is going to be turn 4 of the campaign, or I should say the scenario, not the campaign. It's going to be the German turn 4. We're going to try and get the Russian turn 4 done as well, rather than do a video of this. And hopefully you guys come through and watch it. All right, so we're doing SAP 12. This Onslaught resumes, again, using my solitaire rules of that scenario. And right now we got to figure out which German reinforcements we get. Now, we already have these guys came on turn 1. Now I have 3 left to do, and I'm going to be doing this randomly so that we can just throw some randomness in and see what happens. So let's roll this. If it's a 6, I'm going to re-roll it. We rolled a 3, so let's see what that is. Infantry company heavily depleted. 3 Panzer 4 F2s and 3 4 F1s. Too easy. All right, now luckily I've already got everything laid out for the OB, so that's going to be this RG right here. And now I'm going to make a die roll, 1 to 3. They're going to come on within 8 and 16 hexes respectively of the front lines. But I actually guess no, I don't have to do that because it's friendly. I can choose to do that, which is what I'm going to do, because you can see how much territory they have to cover from the map edges, especially from the north. Now, what I do have to do is, because normally you're supposed to pick your RG groups prior to the game commencing. You pick a side, you pick a group, and you pick a side that they come in, either the west or the north. So I'm going to roll randomly. West, north. All right, so they're going to come in from the north. And again, you have to do this normally pre-game, but I'm doing it live, so that's why we're going to randomize it. Alternatively, however, you could opt to come in within 16 hexes if you're a vehicle of an enemy unit, or 8 hexes if you're an infantry unit, which is again what I'm going to do. So let's pick this guy here. All right, and we want to pick out an 8 hex range, which is this hex radius here. So it looks like these storage tanks right here is the limit. So as long as we're outside that storage hex, we can put our infantry down, and our vehicles will have to be 16 away. So let's drag those guys over. Well, I mean, I'd like to have them in the north, because then I can just make a concentrated push just due south and just sweep up all of these objectives here, and I can deal with the airborne at the same time while I keep constant pressure on from the west. So yeah, I think that's fine. All right, so we're going to bring all the infantry up over there. And our vehicles, we're going to have to find, like I said, 16 hexes away from a unit. We'll do that last. Maybe I'll just bring them on at the map edge. That's probably going to be close enough anyways. So again, this guy here, we go 16 hexes away. Yeah, it may as well be on the map edge. This intersection here. This road right here. Alright, so that is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looking at row 6 or 7 for placement of the vehicles. Alright, so let's start putting them down. Now, one thing we do want to do is claim a lot more real estate, because if we do that, then it denies a chance for the enemy to come in that much closer to us. So what we're going to do is we're going to break this down into a half squad. We'll clone him, and we'll keep him there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's too far up. Yeah, okay, there we go. So that's what we'll set up there, and start. We'll put them in groups of 2, I think, for now. Spread out our leaders. Now we only have 2 leaders, which isn't the greatest. We're going to put you here. Actually, let's switch these 2 around. I need to have a leader over here because this guy cannot fail his roll because we need him to move down the line. And if he fails his command die roll, it's going to be, you know, over before it even starts. So we'll give you 1, and then 1 for you as well. All right, so that's that. Now our vehicles. We said this intersection here. No, I'm going to bring them on from the road. That's fine. They'll start in motion this way anyways, so it really doesn't matter. Face them that way. We'll unbutton them. You guys will be faced this way. Yeah, let's come this way. Again, we're going to unbutton those guys, and once more they're all going to be in motion. So, all right, so reinforcements are down. We can start off with a wind change die roll. No REs for us. Right now the Russians have had 2 REs. We haven't had any. And let's get into the rallies. All right, so we want to do 2 self-rallies. Now, we don't necessarily need this guy anymore because we do have guys coming in from the north. Here is a couple of candidates. This guy should have a DM on him because of the adjacent Russian. We're going to have to expand the hex size a bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do these guys. So let's do the 8. And the 7. No. Alright, so this guy back here is good. And then we'll just move down and do regular rallies. So we'll start up here. This guy needs a 7. Welcome back. He only been broken the whole freaking game, so that's good. This guy will keep his DM here. This will come off. Alright, I gotta get into this building because these guys are gonna press me, and I gotta deal with these artillery pieces, that's for sure. Alright, moving down, we have another guy here, needs a 7. And then we need a 6. Wow, okay. Coming through, you're gonna be at the top, my little green conscript squad. I'm gonna bust some, draw some fire. This guy will have to wait. He'll have to wait. You'll have to wait. Again, I'm really short of leaders. I didn't set up enough rally points. Something that you have to bear in mind when you play this game is doing just that. Setting up your rally points. Well, okay, well, leaders don't get heated battles, so he's just back. And then this guy needs a 6. Okay. That'll come off. All right, we got a broken gun. Still broken. That guy needs a an 8. Luck's starting to fail me. And you guys are still going to be running, but I'll do a rally now just in case. There we go. And can I get a 5? I cannot. Let's keep the DM. We're going to get back to that building. That's fine. We dropped a Russian 120 on us, which is not great. And I lost one of my Brumbars to that, so that kind of sucks. Actually, no, that's a Stu 42, which sucked. I got to get my elephant out of the way. I don't want to lose it to a bombardment before it's even killed anything. And again, I don't have any leaders back here, so let's take this off. And I guess I could have kept it and moved him. This guy has to come back and start rallying guys. He's now useless pretty well. He's basically an 8-0 wounded. Alright, Russians. We have a 10-2 here, so this guy needs a 7. And then we need a 5. And that's it for that. DM comes off. Here we have nothing. Can this crew come back? Yes, it can. I got to kill it again before it comes back to... And I'm going to drop this as an FFV right here, so it neutralizes everything. I cannot afford these things to get any longer. They've just decimated whatever I had coming up the center here, so... including killing a vehicle. Oh, by the way, for those of you who watched my part 6, I made a mess up, a huge mess up. I forgot completely that broken squad I just rallied used to occupy this gun here. And I used them to destroy a vehicle that was here. Or here, I should say, that should not have been destroyed. So I ended up bringing it back after off screen. Alright, so I need another leader here for the Russians. Here's one. And that's it for those guys. Can the crew come back? Nope. And one thing again with Solitaire, one of the limitations is you never generate usually enough leaders for your guys to have enough rally points, which is why this system gives them the extra rallies that they get. So the un-DM guy and the DM guy. Trenches, I think, are rally terrain, so that would be an 8. 9 with the leader, down 4 would be a 5, so this comes off. And then this guy comes off. Alright, now almost done, and then we have these two here, so that guy. And the Despero 7 needs a 3, so we'll take that off now. I don't think we're going to run any farther. Alright, so that is that. And now we can do the prep fire. Do I want to do any other rally phase activities? I'm tempted to break this into a half squad and then try and bust this concealment here for these guys. Although having said that, I do have 2 half squads right here, so I might be better served for that. Yeah, I don't think I will. Alright, so let's get to the... let's get to the prep fire phase. And first things first is my OB-Hay. I have to bring this in. Well, first things first is, do I want to pop smoke? Now, I do have a couple of options here. One is this mortar, which I've completely underutilized. I'm in the process of bringing it down. I should have broken this down in the defensive fire phase. I completely forgot, so I'm going to do that now. DM that. It's going to be moving closer so I can actually use it because I completely forgot about the last 2 turns. I do have a half track with the mortar. Where is it? Here. And I have another one that's making its way up north, I think. Or is that one already destroyed? No, I only have the one. So I do have a vehicle with a mortar on it. I could drop smoke here, But I also have 2 Russian heavies captured that I want to decimate, so maybe I don't want to do that. If I smoke this guy off, I can come up closer to him, and then I can deal with these guys, which might be a better threat, and hopefully neutralize with the FFV I'm about to drop on this location here. Now this is 100 millimeter. And I'm thinking of doing a harassing fire because nobody's here under real protection except for the guys here in the trench. They're going to be ineffective with the 120 and this guy here. But the 2 for the emplacement, the +1 shell hole, is really not going to hopefully affect me that much. And with a 2x radius, I should be able to do a nice number on everything within 2 if I land it on this guy here and then convert to an FFE. So back to my question. I think I'm going to drop smoke on this guy here. And that way I can move closer without this guy shooting the shit out of me. Alright, so I need a command direwolf from this guy. Now, again, vehicle 8, he does have acquisition, which is enough. So let's put a prep on him. We're going to fire smoke. And that is plenty enough. Depletion is an 8, so yep. We are good. I don't have rate. I do have rate, so I could fire another one. And do I want to? Only problem, of course, is I don't really have a target. I've just obscured any shot I want of this guy, and I do want to hammer them with my captured heavies, so I don't think I'm going to be firing any more smoke. Just nice to have rate of fire, but I'm not going to use it, so... Alright, so that's that. Now we'll do OBA. So we're going to convert into place. Sorry, we're going to adjust 3 hexes and convert in place. So we want to do a AR here. Are we accurate? We need a 1. Now I have to decide, do I want to do a concentration or a harassing fire? So again, I could do a 2x radius or a 1 hex radius at the 20 table or on the 6 table. 6 table is going to be a little bit ineffective, but I can get more, or I can really hammer the 2 guns at least with a 100, which might be better. Yeah, I can use the concentration. Alright, I'm going to do the concentration. So we'll put that to FFE1. We'll make it an HE. Put it down the bottom because for some reason it doesn't like it. And we'll do the target hex. I forgot a sniper check. So an 8. Up 2 is a 10 on the 20. Should be a, I think, a NMC. A 1 check. 1 check on the 20 for the crew. They're good. And let me do the sniper. I forgot. The Russian is a 2. And where are you hiding? Right back here. 6 for 1. Now, before I do that, do I want to move it? I think I do. I want to move this over here. Yeah, I want to move it to this guy here. I can't take the shot, obviously, but I'm going to move it instead of use it. So now the German sniper is a 5. Alright, so the target hex is fine. I unfortunately missed. Let's do this gun here for destruction. No, and then the trench in the debris. And that's it for that. The 447 in the shell hole is 4 on the 20. Should be a K4. That'll work. And they are ELR'd. So, middling. I probably could have done better with the harassing now that I think about it. And the harassing would have given him the +1 for shooting in the FFE a little bit better as well. It would have covered this one too. At any rate, so that's that. And then we can go into normal shooting. I do have reinforcements from the Russians, these guys in the olive green that are coming on board. I'm going to have to worry about that. And again, this FFE, which is going to be corrected in the Russian prep fire phase or defensive fire phase. So you guys are all going to move. I think I'm going to be down to this guy here, command die roll. What a waste. And we're going to fire our 16 firepower up 3 into the ground floor. That's going to melf these, so I'm just going to get rid of them. I'll melf them on the off chance the Russians get them back. So it's going to be a 13 on the 16, which is nothing. Prep fire for that. You're going to move. Everybody here is going to move. This guy here is going to move as well. And you guys now have to roll. Again, another waste of a shot. Let's fire the 5 flat onto this location. So 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. And they are pinned. Alright, and then this guy here. Oh no, the 10-2. He panics. Are you shitting me? Oh well. So the 10-2 panicked, which is not great. And now the 8-1 has to try and make amends. And he does. So you guys are going to move as well. Or do I just fire you? No, you're going to be going through the smoke, so you're going to move. And you guys are going to move. You need to make your own roll. And the crew as well. So everybody here is going to move. And let's go to this guy here. Actually, let's do you guys. So we have 2 guys here. 1, 2. Both make it. So we're going to do a 12, 14, 24 table up 2. Kind of overkill. 24 up 2. 9 on a 24. Should be at least a 1 check. 2 check. Okay, that'll work. And ELR'd. Alright, so those guys are good, which means now that you can move. You cannot. And I need this guy here to make it, so that you can pass it on and everybody else can move. Now you are going to do what? I need to shoot this thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I use IFE, it would be on the 8 table up 2. He's in command, 8 table up 2. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check for the crew. And they're finally broken. Okay, now the pack front is pretty well neutralized. And I can get rid of this. Alright. Hey, John. Yeah, the 10 too, eh? Like really, anything but a 12 and it rolled 12. But, you know, look at the sixes here already, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sixes in what? 10 rolls? Sigh. Alright, so that was this guy here. Now you need to make a command roll. And you fail. But the important thing was, is I broke the crew of the pack front. There's only the one left, and he's in the middle of an FFE. So he's going to have a +2 to his shot, which means this guy might live if he gets shot. Alright, so I think you cannot move yet. It's too dangerous, so we're going to have to shoot. This guy here is going to move. You're going to go rally units while the squaddies move. I have a 9-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could spray fire the 2 machine guns. That would be a 6 flat on both locations. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to do a 6 flat on both locations. Alright, that is cool. Alright, so 4 on the 6 is a 2 check. So this hero is fine, and the 447 is pinned. Really? That's the best I can get? I do have rate, so let's go again. And this time we rolled sniper, and it's going to be a 1 check. So the hero, sniper, and the 447 is heat of battled. +2 for being a Russian is battle hardening. Interesting set of dice. Alright, so the Russian sniper and the German sniper is a 2. Alright, now we're going to go 4 for 1. And I also have a decision to make. Do I want to move or do I want to use it? Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. I would come back to where I am. I think I'm going to use it with a chance of wounding that 10-2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it looks like you are pinned. They're all DM'd, which I guess is okay. And then let's go again with the rate. No, did I have rate? Yes, I did. So once more, it's going to be on the 6 flat. That'll be last shot. Pinning task check for the... No, they're fine. Now, 1, 2... So I can fire 6 firepower onto here. Let's fire 4 up 2 here to DM that guy. 4 up 2. Well, I want to DM him, so it doesn't really matter anyways. And you guys are done shooting. Here. We're going to do a 4 up 2 against the wall advantage Russian. 8 does nothing, and you are going to... ChatGPT came through, did it? Yeah. Yeah, ChatGPT is going to make rule searches a lot easier. I was actually contacted by a guy on Discord. He wants to turn all the rules into an HTML webpage, and with ChatGPT and all that, and turn it into, you know, one of those like Wikipedia, quickly searchable and such. I don't know how MMP would feel about that, but hopefully he gets that project on the go and he gets approval. Do I move? I think I want to move. Yeah, let's move this guy. This guy here is panicked, so he can't do anything, which sucks. And then you are going to fire on the hero with your 4 up 2. No effect. Alright, now I got to deal with a couple of AT guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I would be on the 4 table with a +2. Or I could fire this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12 on the 8 table. 8 table flat or the 4 table up 2. I think we'll do 8 flat. Command die roll. Yeah, 8 flat. 8 on the 8's and NMC. And we are pinned there too. No rate. We have an 8-1 here. Last time he panicked, this time he does not. And let's do... Let's do a 4 up 2 here. No effect. And then we'll do an 8 flat there. PTC. Pinned. And then this guy will do a 4 down 1. Oh wait, that's a shell hole, so never mind. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And he's broken. Alright, you guys are all going to move. Start getting our first pieces of real estate, which is really important. And this guy here needs to make that. Okay, that's good. Now, what are we at here? +1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the house. Down 1 would be a +4 on the 16. +4 on the 16 to here. Yeah, let's do that. 16 up 4. Betrayed by the dice gods once more. And those guys will move. Put some pressure on the broken guys, get them out of there. And that means you guys are going to have to run up as well. Alright, 2 vehicles. So we need 10s. 10s for them, yeah. 1, 2. Alright, so they're moving. It's funny, this guy just parked in the middle of nowhere. I forgot to do flame spread last time. You guys are moving. And here. Alright, 9-1, you're up. And let's start with... we'll hammer this guy 8 up 2. NMC. And ELR. Yes. Wait. Have to ELR first. And then this guy... We're going to spray fire into the combat and this guy here. So we're going to do 16 up 1 here, and this is going to be 8 up 1 here because he's in place. Yeah, so 16 up 1 and 8 up 1. I don't think those 2 half squads are going to do much good. 5 on the 16 is a 3 and a 2 check. So 2 check on this guy. And he breaks. And then a 3 check on this guy. So let's do the Germans first. 1, 2. Wow. Okay, so this guy's only pinned. This guy's broken. And then we do the 2 Russians. 1, 2. This guy is what did we say it was? A 3? A 3 check. Yeah, so this guy is Ealard and broken, and this guy is fine, unpinned. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think we cleaned up that a little bit. IFT, we have rate. I could fire again, but I think I caused enough damage to myself. 1 to 4 odds. This guy is obviously going to die. I'm afraid if I do another 8 firepower, doubled will be 16. Actually, no, that'd be on the 20 table. 20 up 1 would probably kill the 2 Germans. Or I could fire at the fortified 458. That would be a +3 on the 8 table. Yeah, let's spray fire. We'll do that again. We're going to spray fire this guy and this guy here. So this is going to be an 8 up 1, and this will be a 4 up 3. No, we're not going to spray. We're just going to do 20 up 20 up 1 there. Okay, well, I just killed everything. So a 3 on the 20 is a 1K. So who gets it? Top down, Russian. 237. Shit. Broken. And the conscript. Or the other guys. So the 2 Germans are dead. And everything else is broken. Well, kind of knew that was going to happen. And I have rate once more, so let's do an 8 up 3 over there. That's going to be no rate and an NMC. Fine, and sniper. No sniper. Alright, so those guys are finally done. Lots of good shooting there. Now we can do a 12 table up 3. No effect. Alright, Mr. 9-2, you have to do something. What do we want to do? We need to neutralize this gun here. So let's start with this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to be on the 16 table, flat. 4 on the 16 is a K3. Bye-bye, crew. Rate of fire on the heavy, which I'm going to send up towards this 458 here. So that's going to be, so he's going to have wall advantage. +1. So it's going to be on the 6 down 1. 7 on the 6 in NMC. And he breaks there. Alright, and I do have rate still, so I could do something else. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's fire at this guy here. Again, it's going to be on the 6 flat. Again, we have an NMC and we have rate. So leader, squad. Squad is just broken because of the 9-2. And once more, use it till you lose it. So 6 is a 1 check. Leader is finally broken. And the squad is a half squad. I think I used up my luck. I'm not going to do it anymore. So we'll stop. And this guy here, forgot to roll that, is going to fire at who? These two here are looking really nice and juicy. This is a blind hex, so I can't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't use this. I could use my heavy to spray fire both locations. It would be on the 2, down 2 in both locations. So let's do a 2 down 2. 8 on the 2 is a miss. No rate of fire. That sucked, but I do DM them for the Russian turn, which is good. Now I can fire the 2 squads and the LMG. And what do I shoot at? This guy here? Yeah, let's fire at the 457. So that's going to be on the 8 table, not using the LMG. 8 up 3. No effect. All right, so they're done. You're going to move, assuming you can. Eight-1 command die roll. Because of 9-2, you're in command, which means these guys here can move as well. Now you are going to do what? You have to move. Well, you can't move. You're blocked in pretty well. Hey, Hexy. How's your Civil War battles going? Let's do these guys here. This is going to be an 8 up 2 into there. 7 is a 1 check, so the 447 is broken, which is really clutch. That means this guy can then do something else, such as what? Move. This guy's going to move. I'm really tempted to fire into hand-to-hand. I'm really tempted to fire into hand-to-hand. This guy should not activate yet. Yeah, I'm the same way, Hexy. I keep seeing your guys' notices, and I never manage to catch your streams. Mind you guys are on a bit later than normal, so I tend to go to bed early, so me being old, you know. But I'm glad everything worked out tonight. Welcome to the show. Just in time to watch me roll all these beautiful 6s. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this guy. I think I'm going to have to move him. And the martyrs again is... I'm not sure what to do with them. I left them here in anticipation of some armored support showing up, but I don't know if it's going to show up yet. So I might be out of position with my martyrs. And I do have a lot of stugs here as well, so that might be overkill for these guys. Maybe I should move them south. Anywho, I think we're done with the shooting because everything else is broken. I just have to activate these guys and then drive over them with my tanks. which is what I think I'm going to do next. So let's go to movement phase. And we're going to start with I don't want to start with that guy. I don't want him to break right here. I want him to break down here. But I don't want to sacrifice my armor to activate, because that would be redonkulous. So I think I'm going to have to do one of these guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 would activate you, 4 would activate you, 5, 6 would activate you. Alright, so we're going to do command die roll here. And we're going to send the 237. He's going to drop the LMG. He's going to go CX 1, 2, 3. Need my counter. And the first guy up is going to be this guy here. Yeah, that'll see this guy. We'll see as well. Yeah, so this guy here. We need a 3 or less. Good to go. An 11. Squad leader, okay. Squad leader. 628 and a 458. Jesus. And then a modified 7 gets us an 8-1. Well, they could have ran into something a little bit nicer, but I guess we'll have to do with what we do, right? Alright, so we have a 628 engineer, we have a 458, and we have an 8-1. And they're going to first fire. I think you're going to stay concealed, though. And we'll do a 4 flat, +1, -1 with a -1. So it'll be 4 down 1. 8 on the 4 is a miss. 2 residual down to the 1 because of the grain. Right, and then we're going to come here. Oh, wait, this guy would activate. Needing a 3, it's a 6, so he's a dummy. And then we'll come one more for 4. This guy's going to activate. Oh shit, that's a pack front. Yeah, we have a pack front fortified. Well, yeah, okay. So that is the center of a pack front. That is the center of a pack front. So we have 76 long artillery pieces because reasons. All right, so this is going to hurt the Stugs a lot. This is going to hurt. One more for here. This guy will be here. And then we'll put a trench on top of him. Are we fortified? Fortified, fortified. We are not fortified except for the fire controller trench. Alright, so let's subsequent first fire this guy. That's going to be a 2 down 1. So 3 on the 2 should be a 1. And that's enough to break. And once more actually that would be 0 residual. So now we have the pack front left to fire, except damn, how am I gonna deal with this now? We are in the movement phase. Do I just drive over this thing? The minute I start up, this guy's going to shoot and is going to destroy this vehicle. This 7-0. And we're going to move these guys here. 1, 2, 3 to there. Oh, I forgot to try and repair that gun. No joy. You are going to do some broken dude repair. You're going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are you going to do? Pick up the LMG for 1. And you're going to go 2, 3. That'll force both of these guys away out of the building. I could make a run like this with my 10-2, drive over the vehicles. They would have to pivot, which would decrease their chances slightly of hitting me. Gun duel? Yeah, there's that. Except this guy, I mean, he's already facing. Now, I would have wall advantage because I was there first. You're in place. This guy would have wall advantage. No, he's in place, so he can't have both. Gun duel is interesting, though. But I have to expend a movement point. Well, I don't have to start. I could spend it in delay and fire. I don't have to move. But he could then declare a gun duel before I would get to do that. And I would lose because I'm at a +1 for being buttoned up. That was really unfortunate to activate a pack front that close. A pack front. You just picture the wheat field, you know, falling apart, and there's a pack front just right there. Well, if I sacrifice a unit, not sacrifice, if I lose a unit drawing some fire, I could have these two coming in and they could just drive over the pack front. A 10-2 armor leader, I would have 4 firepower. 10-2 with a +2 would cancel, so it'd be a 4 firepower attack. Not the greatest. But there is a chance it could cause some damage. And I do have infantry following up. They're just very far behind. Oh, that 7-0 was supposed to come this way. Oh well. I'll use the 8-1 for that. Never used a gun duel? Yeah. Yeah, you calculate up your modifier. So again, I would be +1 for being buttoned up. He's got nothing. So I would lose because I have the +1. If we were unbuttoned, then I believe I would have the chance to go first. It's more or less a chance for the defender to get off a shot when the guy's charging at him. I believe that's the intent. It's not really for the attacker. It's more for the defender's benefit. All right, you are going to do... You can move because of that guy. So we're going to assault move to here. That will cause failure to rout of all those Russians. You're going to assault move to there. That's going to force you south. You're going to drop your mortar. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are going to join these guys over here. You're going to jump into that combat. Then I got to decide... Well, I can't delay any longer. I guess I have to use my armor. I'm going to spend a point in delay. He's going to declare a gun duel. I'm going to lose, which means he's going to get first shot. No, he's going to get a -2 with a +1, so it's going to be net -1. It means basically 11 or less to hit. He's going to... You almost missed. It's a turret hit. He gets 1 shot. You better make it count. I never said APCR, so 8. Oh, wait. I get wall advantage. That's a +1. He's going to miss. We have wall advantage. We have target size is a +2. He has 2x range, which is a -2, cancels. He misses because he rolled an 11. Wow. I tell you, this game sometimes, man. It gives and it takes away in equal measure. Not usually, but sometimes it does. All right, so I spent a point in delay. Now I can shoot, so I'm going to be paying +1 buttoned up. 2x range brings it down to a -1, which means I need a 9 or less to hit. Oh, wait. It's emplaced. 7 or less to hit. HE. Alright, not critical, but it is a hit. I do have rate. And on the 12 table, we have a 5. So 5 on the 12 is a 2 check and the Russian sniper. So 2 check for the crew. Alright, so they're broken. So the pack front is basically disintegrating. And Russian sniper. No. So that's my 1 point in delay. I go bounding fire. I still have rate. So I could now start up for 2. I'm going to go forward for 3. Wall for 3. Do an overrun for quarter my move, which is 13, so it's going to be 4. Yeah, that's why we play. You wait for these moments that come through. So start for 1. Sorry, delay for 1. Start up for 2. Wall is 3. It's going to cost me 4 to do the overrun. Is a 7. Sounding Italian there, is a 7. And 1 for cost of terrain, so that's 8 total. Whoop-half. Do my overrun, 4 firepower attack with a +2 for the in place. 8 on the 4 is going to be nothing. Now I spent 8. I still have 5 left. I could do another overrun, or this guy could pivot and fire. I'm going to pivot this guy and fire. APCR. No, it's overkill. What is APCR for 76 long? 14. AP for 76 long is 13. So there's no need for APCR except for the extra roll that it does give you. Now that is a 1 hex range, so that would be a +1, which brings it up to 14 anyways. As opposed to a 17. Down 8 would be a 9 or less to kill, as opposed to a 14 down 8, which would be a 6 or less to kill. Let's do APCR. And we're going to pivot. So non-turret is going to be a +3. Motion vehicle is going to be a +2 for a total of 5. And we don't get point blank range because it's a moving target. So it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. Small targets, 4 or less to hit. And no rate. So APCR missed. Now we can do a normal shot. And I think we're out of APCR. We needed a 5, so we have no APCR. And AP shot. No AP. We missed there, so we first fired. I'm going to do my overrun. We're going to force an intensifier situation here, or I could attempt a CCV attack after my overrun. So I believe the sequence would be, let's look at the overrun flowchart. That might be best. This gets kind of confusing doing the overruns. If you guys have ever tried these, you know that they are. So what are we doing here? All right, terrain effects, defensive fire, no overrun. Defensive fire before overrun. We have a gun. First fired, we can do... Can the rating get any smaller on the footnotes? First fired, we have a J. What can J do? Intensifier one shot only, then marked with a no fire. So we could intensifier. Now we have already pivoted, so we don't have to pay for that. +2 motion, +2 intensifier. Small target would be +5. So again, we're looking at a plus or a 5 or better to hit. However, we are now firing within hex, which is additional +2 in case J does not apply. So we don't have to pay for the moving vehicle. So it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. Okay, so we hit. And we have intensive fired, and it's a turret hit. So 76 long, down 8. Now wait, we're inside the hex, so we have to see where that hits. Because when you're inside a hex, you don't necessarily hit the frontal armor. You could hit the side or the rear. And I think we were going to roll really low. We rolled a 2. I think we're going to be hitting the rear. Yeah, I think we're going to be hitting the rear of the vehicle. So that is under D, vehicle movement. if you combat target facing. Yeah, right here. So target facing 1 to 2 rear. Okay, we just screwed ourselves. All right. So basically, what happened is this guy shot us in the ass. So we're gonna rotate the gun to coincide, so it's coincident with our direction, and we're gonna shoot this thing in the ass, which is a 3. Now our to kill point blank is 14 plus 3 is going to be a 17. So anything but a 12 is dead, and anything but a 7 or less is a burn. So it's not a burn. So we have crew survival. 4. No. Alright, so this guy's a wreck. Which, on balance, I don't know if that's good or bad, but at least I've eliminated the pack front from doing further damage to me. Because they're all used up. I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that result. All right, let's do this guy here. So I'm going to use... if I bring you down this way, I'll activate this guy here. Will I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be a +1 too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. +1, +2, -1 too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Activate, activate. Yes, alright, so you're going to do command die roll. That's why I wanted him there, so that he would not fail. And he failed. You, or actually, no, this guy here right now. Alright, so that means this guy can move. We're going to move him. He's going to CX. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to go here for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm going to do a long range activation for Snake Eyes. So we have no heavy, which is good. Then I'm going to do normal activation for this guy. And that's a no. And this guy. That is also a no. Now, that's 5. +1 for this. -1 for non-assault would be a 0, too far away. Zero too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Russians are heavily penalized when it comes to activation checks. They only have a max range of 8, except for long range. So you have a ways to go, my friend. So that comes down to here for 6, and then you're done for that. This guy here. Yeah, definitely. Ugh. All right, so the 4, 6, 7, you're going to have to be my flank getter upper. You're going to CX 1, 2, long range. We're going to go 3, 4, 5. 6. I don't know if this will be enough to... Yeah, you're clear. So this guy's going to activate. And he does. We have 11 squad leader. Squad, and a leader. 2 4-4-7s and a 5 will give us a 9er 1. Alright, so we're going to be on the 4 down 3. Rip. 2 on the 4 is dead. K2. And broke. Well, shit. Alrighty, and then the other guy is fine. You're going to CX as well. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Long range. And we are good. Alright, so before I move the rest, let's move the armor. I think we've got good enough. This is a first fire situation now. So I think I could... Do I do another overrun? Not open ground, so it would not get the -1. It would be a 4 flat on the overrun. But it would be an activation check for this guy when I get close. Reconnaissance by armor is usually never a good way to start a battle. So let's go start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll stop there. You're going to come over here. Stop there. You'll stop there. And you are going to go what? I still have a gun here. Hasn't fired yet. So you're in command. Let's do this guy first, though. Start for 1, pivot 2. You're going to go 3, 4, 5. Six. Right now you're looking at a +4 to hit, so it's going to be a 6 or less for that gun to hit. So let's try that shot. 6 or less to hit. APCR. No APCR anymore. And let's go AP. Anything but a 12. That's a flame. Skerdoosh. Well, that sucked. And you got that hex zeroed in too. So now for my next trick, you already in command, so you're gonna pivot 1, start up, 2, pivot, 3, 4, 5 because you're on the road, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come here for 11. Let's pivot. Take a shot. No rate. That's going to miss. +3, small targets, +4, moving, and all that. Lack of time and range is going to be a miss. And we'll stop for 12 and delay for 13. This guy here, we're going to start up for 1, 2 for the wall, 3, 4, turn 5, 6, 7, turn 8, 9, 10, 11. $12. We'll stop there for 13. What am I going to do with you? What to do with you? Oh, let's bring the armor leader. Almost forgot him. What to do with this guy here? I want to drive over some guns. Start 1, 2, 3, pivot 4. If I go hatches up, 1, 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, turn 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 here. If I come this way, go 1, 2, bypass, 3, 4, turn 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I couldn't do it. Let's do command die roll and start up for 1, turn for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, turn 9, 10, 11, 12, and we'll stop there for 13. All right, the rest of yous lot are going to be moving. So let's CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not going to matter, I guess, eh? All right, and our dude's off map. This guy here. Buttoned up. So we're gonna or unbuttoned. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5. Pivot 5.5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to come ripping down 11, 12, 13. You guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, turn 6.5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 1, 2, 3. You panic, you thing, you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, turn 12, 13, 14. And you'll be right behind him. All right, now we got some good Panzer IVs in there. We can get some good overruns going, I think. All right, that's taken a long time to be doing that, I tell you. So that side's all done. I do have my martyr still. Again, I'm not sure what to do with them. Do I do an overrun with a martyr? Oh god, I could just drive over the tanks. That would be a +1 for the grain, 2 for the crew exposed. So these guys would not activate. I'm worried about this 458 shooting my crew though. Debris is bog terrain, so I'd have to bog 1, 2, turn 3, 4, 5. Declare an overrun would be another 4, 9. Cost of terrain would be 10. I could have a chance of destroying this gun. And I can move into this hex without declaring an overrun. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so command die roll there. Motion status 1, 2, 3, pivot 4. 5, 6. Do the overrun with cost of terrain will be 11 actually. And we'll do the overrun, see if we can destroy the gun. We don't. And we're going to pivot 12, and then we're just going to move into this hex for 2 more points, staying in motion. Now you would have a +3 to hit. You don't panic, so let's do a +3 to hit on the 4 table. That's no effect. Too far to activate. This guy would be too far to shoot, so I'm not going to bother. Alright, you can do the same thing. 1, start up. 2, 3, 4. Pivot 5. 6, 7 plus 5 will be 12. Try and overrun it. Nope. Pivot 13, and this guy's going to stop for 4. No, we're going to stay in motion. We're going to stay in motion. CX this guy here. We're going to bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I can't remember if this was a shot or not. I think it was. I'm going to do it. So we're going to assault move into here. This guy's got a target, so he's not going to shift. So that's fine. And then this guy here, we're going to go crazy. You're going to CX. So that's going to be 1. 2, 3, 4. That would be a +1, 2 for the wall, -1 on assault would be a 4, up 1 shot. I don't think he would do that. Let's do a task check. If he passes, he doesn't do it. Okay, he doesn't do it. And then you guys are going to move where? I should have moved the 8-0 here. You guys are going to move into that same location. You're going to assault move into there. You're going to go 1. You are going to roll this. And then you're going to try and fire the gun. And you are going to not get rate. You don't get rate when you're pinned, I think, right? I think you lose rate. Is that correct? When you are pinned, I believe you lose rate of fire. Yeah, you lose. You don't have a multiple rate of fire. Okay, so that's going to be a +1, -1 for non-assault. So that's going to be a hit. And on the table, 6 on the 4 is going to be a NMC, and they're fine. First fired for that. You guys action die roll. That's a fine. So you're going to do a 4 flat. And 1 check. They're fine. Jesus, okay, that's great. 1, 2, plus 1, too far away to activate. Too far away to activate. Nothing on that side. So that's 1. This would be 2, 3. You cannot use intensive fire. You can use subsequent first fire though. So you're going to do a 2 flat. And that's it. You are going to do 2 flat. And you fail as well. Plus 1, 0. 4 hexes away, too far. Too far. So that's good. You guys lived. Holy crap. Alright. You'll assault move into there. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to activate this. Unless I roll that. Oh yes, my vehicles. How to bring them into play. Now these guys do come with an inherent half squad and a Panzerschreck in there, so I could dismount them at any time, but where do I bring them? I'm thinking over here somewhere, but I gotta be wary of this guy. He still hasn't fired yet. 1 bypass, sorry, what's a half track? I think 1 open ground, right? I'm blanking. Open ground, half track is 1, so it'll be 2 bypass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I come in range, this thing is going to definitely fire on that. I have to come in this way. Which means taking the long way around. Turn 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it'd be bypass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, turn 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, turn 15, 14, 15. 16, stay in motion there. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so you're going to pivot for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Stay in motion. You're going to dash from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're actually going to be long range. This would be actual activation. Do I want to do that? Yes, I want to activate. So we're going to go through there. Activate these two here. This guy first. Do I have any long range? This guy's a long range. So let's roll him first. Snake Eyes. And then we're going to have 2 normal activations. This guy first. And he is a... Oh, that's a gun. Squad, gun, and fortified. Now we're not going to do a pack front there. I wonder if I should write in my rules or limitation on pack fronts. We've got 1, 2. We generated a third here. Here. I wonder if we should have a limitation on pack fronts. Or I just make this not a pack front. I get rid of the superscript 2, which basically just says here, turn it into a pack front, and just make a 12 a pack front. I think I'm going to do that. Let me get rid of that quickly on my rules. Alright, so we want to get rid of the pack front in the first one. Alright, get rid of that. In a trench on a subsequent DR4. Less than or equal to 4, we'll put them in a trench. Alright, so that's good there. Alright. So noted. Let the record show. Alright, so we have a gun, and we have a squad and a fortification. Gun outside's going to be a 76 long. Are we fortified? We are indeed. So that'll be a trench. And what kind of a squatty is there? It's going to be a 447. So we'll fire that guy first. It'll be a 2 down. Actually, no, it'll be a 1 down 2. It should be 1 check. Come on, man. Really? And that guy. 6. 6 is always a nada. And you don't get a chance to fire because my dash did not make it. And then you are going to go rally guys. So start here. You'll still move into the shell hole. Give you some cover. What do I want to do with you? Should I make a Hail Mary run? Try and take this guy out? Right now we could be seen. So if I come this way, 1, 2, 3. No, that would be dumb. I got to deal with this guy. Why didn't I fire? Let's come here. We'll just assault move for now. You're going to join him. Bypass 1, 2, 3. This guy is going to attempt to shoot you on a 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And you are groovy. Alright. So, you here are going to start resin, guys. You're going to have to make a run. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, resin in the wrong spot. So you're going to be doing a 2 up 1 shot as well. No effect. You'll assault move over the hedge. And this guy here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is going to fire on a 4 down 1. 5 on the 4 is a 1. And you're broke. Assault move into that. You guys are going to assault move into this. I'll do my shot in the advancing fire phase. You're going to come 1, 2, 3, 4. Although I could do a shot now. Let's actually do this guy here. This is going to be a 4 flat. 3 on the 4 is a 1. And you're fine, sniper. 1. Oh shit. Shit just got real. Alright, we moved our sniper. Let's see if it does anything good now. It's 5 for 1. It's going to come and nuke this guy. He's already broken, so he's a half squad. It is surprising, to be honest, Jim. Yeah, the amount of firepower available. Turn 4. We've only got to turn 10, and then that's a rolling game end. And these guys have just barely passed the start line. This area, I've talked about it before, but this area right here is just a meat grinder. When we play this thing 4v or 3v3 in November, I don't know how the Germans are going to cross that, or the Russians for that matter. Up here, it's going to be a nightmare as well. I'm very surprised at how long this has taken to break through the Russian lines. It's inevitable, but it's taken a long time to get there as well. But yeah, it is something to be seen. Alright, we finally have our mortar. Let's get him on the go. 1, bypass 2, 3. I guess I'll have to advance over the wall. One, 2, 3, 4. You're going to assault move into here. This guy is going to blast you with a 6 up 1. 2 modules. Each side gets 2 modules. Each side has, if you're going talking face to face, each side has 2 modules. Each side has 2 pre-registered hex per module. 100 and 150. No, I think it's 100 and 120 for the Germans. And yeah, 100, 120 for the Germans. and 120 and 200 rocket for the Russians. So yeah, a lot of I mean, it's only 2 modules. 1 sniper counter, which I'm kind of amazed at for a battle this size. You know, like you zoom out to the whole thing, 1 sniper counter for this seems kind of ridiculous, but you know, 100 squads, 1 sniper counter per side. All right, so the 628 fired 6-7 is a NMC, and he is fine. All right, so that's a first fire. We have 2 residual there. This guy could attempt to fire, but he's going to be +4 out of the smoke. 8 up 4. Yeah, all right, well, 8 up 4, and then this guy, we're going to assault move into here. No point firing that. Our flamethrower friend is going to do what? I need to get into this. A 12 table plus 3 for the smoke. Might still be enough to do this. If I move in here, it's not going to be good. This would be a 2 firepower attack. It would be a 2 flat, 2 -1 if I move into here. So you're going to come here for 1. No, we're not going to do that yet. This guy here is going to assault move into the ground floor. That's going to DM that guy. This 10-2 and the Fanatic 458 are going to shoot this guy with an 8 up 1. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. And he's fine. Four residual. And we're going to do a 4 up. Oh, you panicked. Now that's clutch. You're going to final protective fire on the 4 table, halved, doubled for adjacency. So it's going to be, yeah, 4. They can have different approaches. To be honest, not really. I have a couple of objectives in mind based on what we're going to be trying to do with our game. This for me, this is a two. I'm trying to do 2 things here. One is I want to test out how much punch the Germans have, because I'm going to be playing on the Russian side. So I want to know how much punch the Germans have and how much endurance the Russians have, which apparently is quite a lot. Secondly, I want to test out the solitaire mission for this game. So to do that, it's pretty much straight slogfest. It's not going to really be any crazy outmaneuvering. And secondly, because it's solitaire, it's really hard to do that kind of different approach to it. You know, it's hard to outthink yourself, and the system doesn't allow for that. Like these Russians here, these green counters, they're just going to be moving like this right across the board until they're activated. And then they're going to be activated, or they're going to be nothing. Like I've already activated or turned into dummies, you know, 6 of these guys. So there's really not a lot of... And this is the problem. I think I talked about this in my video. This is the problem with solitaire, is that it's great for the rules, learning the rules, but it's not good for tactics. It's not good for learning, the skill on how to apply those rules, because you don't have an adversary to try them on. You're playing against yourself, and so it's very difficult to try something new and how you're going to do it. Like I know our plan, what we're going to do as a Russian, and I'm trying not to give too much away in case any of the German players are going to be watching this kind of thing. But yeah, for me, it's pretty much a slog fest. To just hammer them into each other, see how much damage they can do to each other, and what kind of endurance that they have. That's basically it. Definitely not much more than that for this game. For this game, anyways. What I'm really curious about is, again, how is anybody supposed to negotiate this territory? The Germans start on this side over here of the road. Russians start up on this side of the road. If they set up forward, then they have to retreat over all this open area, which is a death trap, just to fall back into their positions when they have to cover these houses, which are all victory point houses, right? So we're not going to set up forward in this area, which the Germans are going to see that, so there's no secret there. It's just it's a death trap. You put a couple of pillboxes and 50 cows in this area. Germans set up a couple of guys up here, kill stacks, up in the second level. They're just going to murder anything that comes down this open area. There's so much. You know what surprised me about this game so far is the amount of open areas, which shouldn't be a surprise given how flat it is, but just the amount of open areas that you can get shot up. Like when you look at this with all the counters gone, this whole area right here, just murder. This area right here, just murder. This whole back area where the airborne reserves are supposed to set up. I mean, if you're on the ground, great, but if you're on any kind of level, it's murder. Even this part here with the Germans set up, it's just death. The wood buildings, everything's at -1, -2 leader. Gonna be a lot of casualties at the end of this. I mean, I'm only on turn 4, and I've already killed 95 CVP worth of Russians at the loss of 54 Germans. So it is a slog, that's for damn sure. I don't know if that answered the question or not, but murder. Well, I thought Stalingrad was bloody, but man, those poor bastards back in Kursk, trying to cross that open field. Both sides, just dying, trying to get across. At any rate, back to this. So these guys panicked. Now they have to do an FPF attack. So if I roll a 9 or a 10 or more, they're broken. Okay, so they don't break. Ineffective attack, and they're done. And now I can move my flamethrower in. Actually, that would be final fire. And let's go 1, 2, 3. Let's final this guy here. So that's going to be a 4 up 1. No, wait. It's going to be +4 out of the smoke. -1 for flamethrower, -1 on assault. So it's going to be 4 up 2. 9 on the 4. Okay, so you're done. And we'll keep going for 4. If I come into here, I have to pay 5 to go in the shell hole. Otherwise, he's going to get an FPF shot on me with a -2. A 4 down 2. No, wait, that would be a 2 down 2. Because you're halved for area because you're FPF. Doubled for adjacency would be a 2. It would be a 2 down 2 in this area. If I'm CX, I get an extra +1 on my flamethrower attack. Let's late CX. I don't want to lose my flamethrower just yet. This guy will FPF with his 2 up 1. No, 2 flat, I guess. Yeah, okay, that was good. 4 flat, 4 on the 2 is a 1MC. And he is good. Alright, so that's good. And then sniper. You're going to stay back and rally. You got to move. Command die roll. 1, 2, 3, 4 into the debris. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 late CX. This 8-1 here. One, two, three, 4. And then you guys, where do I put you? Here? This is going to adjust in the defensive fire phase, and I'm afraid of it landing on top of me. I should probably be spreading out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this guy over here. We'll put you 2 guys in the house. 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. I think this would be a shot. Oh wait, let me back up. Back up again. Back up again. When I cross here, this guy's going to activate. So that was a dash. This guy here is going to activate both of them. Okay, so the green is going to be infantry. Yeah, you're welcome. That's one I like to do these things long format just because it helps me explain myself as well as anybody watching. One thing I really wish people that are making their ARs on Scenario Archive, write down your thoughts in the after action. Don't just write, win, shitty dice or something like that. But give some thought to how you played so that somebody else that's watching or reading it can have some inkling about what you actually did, because it's very difficult for a new player, and sometimes I consider myself a new player, try to grok, what actually happened in a playthrough. Yeah, you can go through the VASL files, but it doesn't take the place of a narrative sometimes. Just clicking the page down button, scrolling through. I rolled a 5, which gives me a squad and a leader. So we have a squad and a leader. 4, 5, 8. It's probably going to be a 9, 2. Yeah, -1, 9, 2. 9, 2 and a 4, 5, 8. That might be a short-lived. And I'm going to activate the other guy as well, unless he rolls that. All right, so we have a 9, 2 and a 4, 5, 8, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 2 table, half for dash with a -4. 5 on the 2 is an, I think it's a 1. NMC. And break. Yeah, ELR is 4, so you're just broken. And that will be a 1 residual in that location. Alright, so I got to remember that. I almost forgot about those guys. Back to what we're doing now. So, one residual. That's got to watch out for that. This guy might be able to tag this. What do we even have here? Oh, I gotta turn that off. Sorry, password. All right. So we have 2 squads, eh? If I do armored assault, I would take a 1 flat residual firepower. These guys would be firing at a 4-0, or no, that would be a 2, down 2. That would be all kinds of bad. I would have to start up for 1, 2, pivot, 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn 8, stay in motion facing this way. Alright, so what we're going to do, this guy here has to get into that building. So we're going to bypass 1, bypass 2, 3, and we're going to stop there. This guy and a 4, 6, 7 are going to join him. 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5. You guys are going to jump into the wood. This Oliphant is going to start up. There's my glitch again. And stall, no. Okay, so start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, bypass. And we're going to come here for 8. It'll stay in motion. I got to watch out for this OBA. If I don't want it to come down, I have to be very careful where I stay. This guy's in motion. And he frickin' panicked and stopped. Come on, man. Let's move the infantry first. Alright, so this guy here is in command. Let's move you to here. You guys are going to come into the house. Because of the FFE, I'm going to fire those guys at the end after everything's said and done. This guy here is going to CX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 3, 4. That's panic. Wait, no, wait, the 9-1. That was the 8, so he's in command, which means you can move normally. So you're going to go 3, 4. This guy here can only move 3, so we're going to send him back to rally. And we're going to go 3 CX for 6. And you're going to come back here. All right, my friends, almost done. Here we go. 5. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? I would love to park myself right here and blow this up, but I got to be wary of these guys. A lot of infantry are coming this way, and I have to be ready. Now, on the plus side, they do have an FFE. They're not going to walk into that. And with my units here, they're going to activate basically as soon as they get into this open area. So I think I'm going to park a brum bar right here. So let's do this guy here. I think that was him. This guy here. So start for 1. Pivot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll stop there. And this guy's going to... You're going to come up to here. And then lastly, this guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stay in motion there. Alright, I think that is finally the move of the German turn 2 hours after I started recording. Wow. Okay, I'm stretching out my arm. All right, next up we have Defending Fire. Obi, hey, do they get another one? 23 says probably not. Uh, 23 is no. Okay, so we have this guy here. It's an FFE2. It's going to be automatically adjusted because it doesn't have anybody underneath it. Now, unfortunately, again, it's randomized, so it's going to go 1 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. R63. No effect. Nothing else. Rubble and 65. And 64. No. Wow. That's amazing. Amazingly shit. Okay, so that didn't do anything. And now I've just opened up the floodgates for all of these Russians to come charging through. Other defending fires that we have. You guys now will fire... Let's use his leadership. And we're going to do onto here. It's going to be on the 4, up 1. No effect. I need this guy up here to activate. Preferably with a heavy weapon. One thing I did not do is that I didn't check for that. 8 hex range. Are we within 8 hexes of anybody? We are. No, unfortunately, those are all going to be 8 plus 1, so it's not going to be activation. But when you jump the fence, they will. And this is only going to be long range, so it looks like I'm okay. I didn't mess up. Alright, that's good. And shooting. Well, I got this guy. He has no target yet. I do have dudes with a gun there. I probably want to fire on them. But I have to change my covered arc, and I'm in an FFE. +2, 3 for the hedge. Rotation would be another +3, be +6. Would be snake eyes to hit the guy behind the hedge if I rotate. Or I could target this heavy without changing my arc, which I'm going to do. So he doesn't panic. Let's get a shot. +2 for the FFE, 3 for the hedge would make it a 5 or less to hit. That's a miss, no rate. Our friend the hero, barring panic, is going to fire the 4 firepower up 3. Up 1, excuse me. Okay. So 3 on the 4. It's going to be a 1 check. And he's fine. Rate of fire. Again. And no joy. This guy here, we're going to do a 4 up, 2 up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. I'm surprised I haven't hit any booby traps yet. The Russians do have booby trap, and I have not hit it yet. So this guy does have activation. Oh god, password, I forgot about that. Right, on again, off again. Let's fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at this guy here. So it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. Alrighty then. Nothing else there, nothing else there. This guy here is going to fire at his target, +1, +2, 3 for the debris. 1, 2, 3 for the hedge. Acquired brings down to a +2, would be a 6 or less to hit. No rate, and that is it. Acquired twice. Wow. Russian fire is failing. This guy is going to do an 8 up 1. 5 is a 2 on the 8. Yeah. Broke. And broke. 2 is a 5 up 4 is a 9. So this guy's Yellard actually. This guy here is not panicking. He's going to do an 8 up 1. No joy. Broken, broken. Too far, too far. Everything here has already been resolved. First fire too far away. That's it for defending fire. So we can now do advancing fire phase. Let's get some flame spread, which I've been missing out on. Storage yard. That would be, roger that. And there was one here. That was a blaze. I gotta bring that back. When I restored it, I forgot to put the blaze on. So we gotta spread to the terrain. And we don't. Alright, so defending or advancing fire. Let's get some guns shooting. You up first. No, I don't think this guy is long for the world, that tank. He may get dead real quick. But we'll see. Now, that's a 10-2. We have a +5 for the tank. 6 with the wheat. 2x range is a +5. -2 is a +3. In place will bring it back up to a +5. Do I hit? Ordnance to hit. Fire based. So we're advancing phase at +2. No turns, a +5 total. Buttoned up is +6. Grain is going to be a +7. In place is a +9. Then we have a 10-2 leader brings it down to a 7. And 2 hex range brings it down to a 6. Yeah, so no, that would miss. I was hoping. I'm not going to bother acquiring a suspect. I can't anyways, but we'll just leave it like that. You guys here, all 4 of them are going to acquire this guy here. So let me do all 4 rolls. Left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, with any luck, one of these is going to live till the next round, and I'll be able to nuke that position. You guys are not going to shoot. These guys are all gone, failure to route. You're going to have to retreat to there. Infantry is not going to shoot. I don't want to fire into the combat. I think I can take this 458. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to need 7s to kill in hand-to-hand. Motion is a shit attempt to shoot. I do have this guy here. Can't do anything though. Hero? You're going to fire 6 up 2 into that location. With the Soulfire 7 is an NMC. And you're fine. Sniper Russian and German. Hey, we got a German sniper. 1 for 2. Now that lands back on the 10-2, I think. 1, 2. This will work. This guy is now broke. And he'll be forced away from the building because of my presence. Nice. Alright, so what are we doing? This guy here just fired you here. Let's do a 2 up 2. And you're not going to fire, not going to fire. You guys are not going to fire. These guys are going to run. You're going to have to run back. You guys have to get rid of this guy here. So let's fire group 4, 8, 12. Halved is 6 up 4. No effect. And here we're going to have 4 up 3. No effect, sniper. And let's go to the flamethrower into this hex here. 24 up 1. Ah, come on. So 11 on the 24 is a 1 check. All right, so the 328 or 248 is heat of battle. And he is a hero now. Okay, and the broken guy is heat of battle. No, this is not what's supposed to happen. Russian broken, and he's berserk. That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. Yeah. Damn. That was not supposed to happen. All right, nothing else is going to shoot. Well, I could shoot this, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do we got? 4 halved, or 8 halved is 4. This would be long range. 2, and then halved will be 1, so no point firing. It's going to be 4. 4 of 1. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. A 1. 458, and the 447. Good enough, and that'll be that, I think, unless I want to fire this. Yes, and get acquisition. All right, that is advancing fire. Now let's go to the route phase. We'll start down here. Germans first. Where's my leader? Here, but I got no space. So you're going to go this way and then into this way. I don't think we need that pre-register there anymore. What else do we got? You are going to go back into that house. You have to go back this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Yeah. Everything there is fine. This is all fine. Now, where would you head? Back to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you'd be heading back that way. That'll work out perfect. I'll have a leader there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that works out. You don't have to move because this guy's now broken. You have to move because there is a... Well, he's not good orders, so I guess I don't have to move, but you're going to go anyways. And you're going to come here and rally those guys. You're just going to have to wait a turn. 8-1's going to move in. And you are going to come back to here. You're going to come to there. And now we can do the Russians. All right, so we said you guys are gone for failure to route. You're gone for failure to route. You guys are running where? Into the trench, I guess? No. Because that brings you closer to this stug. So you have to go this way? No, it brings you closer to this guy. You are failure to route. You are eliminated for failure to route. Because you have nowhere to go except to the sin bin. You guys are fine. You have to move now. Let's go back to a trench. No, we'll stay there. It's fine. You're fine there as well. What do we have here? We have 2.5 squad equivalents. 2 squads there. So you guys are going to go 1 out of the trench. That would be 4. and you'll slide into here. Whoops. Yeah. Get out of line of fire. You guys as well. Yeah, I guess you come back to here. 6 will be here. 6 will be there. Although I guess you could slide down to here. Yeah, that would make sense. You'd head down to the building, not all the way to the trench. That's fine. Fall back one. You guys are fine. You have to keep moving. Let's come to here. Jump in a trench. All right. You guys are going to keep running away, low crawling. So this is 1. Keep going this way. You're going that way. You're in place. You are not in open ground, so you don't necessarily have to move. You get a +2, so I'm not going to move you. You're at an FFE. You should probably move. But you can't move this way. You'd have to move this way, and that would make it worse. So you're going to stay where you are. In this location, we have you guys. You're going to jump out 1, 2, let's go into this one location right here. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. And then we have advanced phase for the Germans. All right, so we want to get away from the Berserk guy. We're not going to jump into hand-to-hand with this guy. Ponyri is interesting. It is a slog. I've killed 100 CVP of 105 CVP of Russians. They've taken half of that of Germans. It's a battle, and this is only turn 4. So you guys will occupy the building. Let them run into that for a bit. And you are going to do what? Oh, wait, I forgot to move this guy. So let's get you this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can jump under there too. Let's jump into the trench. You can join him in the trench. And the DC guy will as well. That way I can throw a DC into the fortified location and maybe get into the bloody building. Alright, and then you guys will come here. Help me blow the guy away, and that leaves you guys. Oh, let that guy be damned, I guess, because he's in a FFE. You can move. You can jump the fence finally. Get that 10-2. That roll boxcars for panic for some reason. Do I do that? Do I jump the fence on this guy with this guy? Yes, I do. Everybody here is going to slide down. And we're going to start engaging these guys real close. I forgot to move that guy. Oh well. Sailor V, Sailor V. Alright, let's get out of the front of that gun. We don't have to deal with. Let's go here. Keep some pressure on. We're going to split up here. Let's put the medium here. No, I guess we have two mediums, don't we? Let's put this guy up here. With the 9-1. You two guys... Well, you know what? We're going to have to keep our fire base together. And you guys will stay in the street. Actually, you know, you're going to come up here. And in this locale, we are undermanned. So let's send in this into the melee. Probably a mistake. What do we reinforce with that? Give ourselves a -1 die roll. Hand to hand. We'll have 2-to-1 odds with a -1. I think that's fine. One to one, I don't like that. Let's go 2-to-1, gank them. And over here, let's take back this. That just happened, so it's not going to spread yet. And you guys will move here. What do we have? All of you. Okay, so you're all going to move there. You guys will move into there. And I think we are done with the advanced phase. So let's go to close combat. We'll do this hand-to-hand up here. Now that we have advantage, we are at 2-to-1 with a -1. And we need a 9, so we need a 10 or less. And he needs a 4 to 9 is 1 to 4 odds. He needs a 5 or less. All right, so he did. This location here, 2-to-1, normal combat. We need a 7. And he needs 1-to-1. He needs a 5. No joy. All right, looking pretty good. Down here, we got a hero -1. We have 7 to 4, 3 to 2 looks like. 7 to 4, 3 to 2. We need a 6 with a -1. Negative. And if I take on the hero on the 4, 6, 8, that'll be 1 to 2. I need a 4. Yes, casualty reduction. Hero and squatty. So the squatty is casualty reduced. That could have gone a lot better. Could have gone better. And I think that's the only close combats we have. And mercifully, we're finally, after 2 hours and 40 minutes, into the Russian turn 4. Right, no reinforcements for them yet. Wind change, an 8, no RE. And let's get right into the Brokes. Now they're going to get 4 self-rallies. Do I do up north or south? Well, let's try this leader first. Okay. So he's not going to be those guys. We do have some 7s here. Let's do this guy. 1, 2, 3, and that's an 8. Let's do somebody down in the south. We got 6s, that's not good. Get rid of 7 here. 4. Alright, so now we can do normal rallies. Yeah, Journal 16, they're going to change some of the bypass rules. So that's going to encompass sleaze. I'm not sure what they're changing. We're going to have to wait for Journal 16, which is coming out imminently, so yeah. Yep, that's what they're changing. Yeah, the sleaze tactic might be going bye-bye. Or at least changing how effective it is. It's just one of those gameisms that, you know, professionals use in their games to they just game the system, you know. You can do the same in solitaire too. You just game the system to your advantage to desired outcome. End of an era. Yeah, that's true. All right, this guy needs a 5. And what else do we need? This guy is kind of screwed. He's only a conscript half squad. This guy here. We need to get that gun back online, but we don't. So let's get rid of that. You guys here. Let's rally this guy. Alright, he's back. Rally him. Can we get a 4? No, I think I need snake eyes. Okay, well, we know what he's doing. Yeah, I wonder what else they're going to change. I really hope that they make that magazine available PDF, because it's going to be like $100 to get it here in Canada. I don't want to have to pay $100 for that magazine, but I may have to. Fix that gun. Nope. One shot, one break. And rally this crew. It would be nice. Skulkin would be... Well, yeah, see, Skulkin is not a bad idea. It just could be handled a little bit better. Like, there's nothing wrong with shrinking back. It just forces the attacker to, react a bit differently. And I also been hearing like the counter argument is, as an attacker, you shouldn't be shooting anyway. You should be moving. So if you're wasting your time trying to take shots, maybe you should be moving instead, anyways. So, but yeah, Skulkin is probably it's probably past its best buy date. The one I would like to see get rid of is the free roll you get with the special ammunition. You should have to make a roll to see if you have it, and then shoot that ammo. You shouldn't get a free shot to see if you have it or not. You do that with Panzerfaust. You do that with smoke grenades, or I should say ATMMs. You do that with Molotovs. You do that with what else you do that with? White phosphorus grenades. Yeah. They're gonna have to update the journal with that. You're right. They're gonna update the rulebook. They're gonna have to. So there will be another version with the electronic rulebook. Yeah, you're right. I would not be surprised. And the day after the journal gets released, that there's a new version of the rulebook out. That's true. All right, that'd be nice if that medium came back, but that's not going to happen either. And over here, we have a crew. One, 2.5. Oh, we're overstacked here. These guys are going to have to go all the way down here. This is equivalent to 2.5 squads, so they would have been overstacked. So I'm going to send them all the way down. I'm in about an hour and a half west of Ottawa. It's in Renfrew County, just west of Pembroke. Yeah, you guys down south, you can slip over the border and get the magazine. I gotta order it, pay ridiculous shipping cost. All right, so these guys are going to keep the DM and go in the trench. Oh, wait, you're going to be overborne too, aren't you? Shit, I'll have to put you down there too. Three. All right, so I need 2 9s. 1, 2. And this guy. This guy here. And the 6 underneath. What is he? An 8? Yeah, so that 8-1 would be a 9. Down 4 is a 5. Yeah, so they're both back. 7 down. Yep, both back. All right. Russians are coming back. And here we need a pair of 4s. 1, 2, no joy. All right, and then the Germans. So we got to fix that gun. And we bipped the gun. Give him a recall. This guy here needs snake eyes. I probably should have taken off that DM last turn. You can't rally yet. No rally yet. This location, you have a broken gun. You guys gotta wait for this guy to get his ass in gear and get back there and start rallying units. All right, 8-1 here, so let's rally that 7. And then we'll get the other units up online real quick. And I think I really got to get moving on the Germans. I don't think I can afford to really be dogged. I have to get to this line of buildings, and I'm not even there yet. I'm like not even halfway, and I've only got 6 more turns minimum before the game starts to end. You'll keep it till you get to cover. And here in the FFE, I can't fix those. This guy needs an 8 and a 3. 4. Oh, heat of battle. Alrighty then. So that's going to be a hero. And no, that's a -1, +1 cancel. Elite -1, broken cancel. That was a 5, so it's going to be, yeah, fanatic, and we get a hero. Okay, so we could use that. And your fanatic engineers. Forgot to advance you on. Rally him. You've only been broken the whole freaking game. Welcome back. And that is it for the rally phase. Let's get to the prep fire. Do they get an artillery strike? 11 is no. So they have 1 fire artillery support, 1 artillery strike still in play. And it is less than effective. Do I want to move it? Continuation die roll for 1, so it is continued. We only have a single half squad underneath it, so I'm going to adjust it. Now, like I said before, it doesn't, you can't place it, you just roll this and randomly. So it's going to go north for 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, marginally better, not much. It really would have been better to land on this roadblock and just neutralize that. Alright, so we get a target hex for rubble. And our 60. An 8 on the 24 is a 2 check. For the sapper and the conscript. And then this guy here. Oop. Helps we do that first. 6, 8. So it's going to be a 2 check. And they break. Alright. Now we do rest of the fires. So let's do this 10-2. Panic would have been nice, so we're going to do an 8 up 1. 5 on the ace, a 2 check for our friends here, so let's go top down. 1, 2, 3. That's not great, because we got a berserk unit that's coming in. Russian sniper, we got a 1. That's really not great. 5 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a good night, Meeple. Thanks for stopping by, bud. All right, so we have 2 button-up vehicles and this fella by the name of. So we have a squatty and a broke, and we got 2. So we're gonna break the unbroken, and we'll do a second sniper against the other guy, so that DMs him. So, alrighty. Yeah, this is unfortunate because, as I said, we have a berserk guy next door that's coming in, charging. This is not going to be good. All right, so prep that. Prep this guy. Now, you are going to move. Prep the units. What do we want to fire at? Smoke +3 or ruins +3? I think we want to do the smoke. It's going to be +5 actually. So we're going to transfer the LMG to the hero in the rally phase. We're going to fire 4 doubled is... Actually, that'll be halved. No, heroes can fire at full, can they not? Heroes can fire a support weapon at full, I think. Yeah, you can fire normally, but he adds a +1, negated by his heroic modifier. So it's going to be 4 doubled is 8. 8 up 3 or 8 up 5? I think I want to do 8 up 5. There's a demo charge in that stack I'd like to get. 8 up 5. No joy. All right, and you. That is a fire command. You're going to do a 4 up 1. Nope. That would be a 4 up, 2 up 1. 7 on the 2 is a miss. And you are advanced attitude. So you guys are going to be moving. Oh, wrong one. That is actually a fire command. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be a 2 down 1. No effect. All right, you guys here. So let's start with this guy. Panic. 458. Panic. Random.org coming through for me as always. Good to see. This guy here. 4. 3 hexes with a +2, so too close to activate. This would be a +1. 5 hexes too close, or too far away, too far away, too far away. Okay. Yeah, so you are going to be on a 4 up 1. No joy. This guy here. That's a move command. Our friend, the artillery under the frickin' barrage, is going to keep firing at his acquired target. So, +2 for the FFE, 3 for the hedge, -1 for the acquisition. 6 or less to hit. Rate of fire. Now it will be 7 or less to hit. And last shot. So on the 12, we have a 2 check. We are fine. Wow, are we ever fine? You guys aren't going to do much because you're there, but I do got to take possession of that gun again. That is a move command. So I'm going to move one of you guys out from underneath the FFE. I'd like to take possession of that gun, but I don't think I'm allowed to. This 458 here is going to fire at this guy here, 4 up 1. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. And he's fine. All right, you're going to fire where? Probably this guy here, 4 up 1. 8 on the 4 is a miss. You're going to do 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And you're fine too. Russian firepower is dwindling. 2 up 1. Hero is going to fire his 4 firepower. 8 doubled, so it's going to be 8 up. Let's go with this guy here. 8 up 1. That's no joy. And then this guy is going to be a 4 up 1. Nope. Two, 4, 8. We'll fire 1 up 1. And then the 447 will do the same. Actually, that's a move command. Do I want to move? I think I want to move. Um, 4 up 2 or 4 up 3. I think I'll do a 4 up 2. Let's do these guys here. 4 up 2. No joy. You're going to fire here. If I pivot, it's going to be +3. House will be +2. 2x range will bring it down to a +3. 5 or less to hit. Or I could fire where I am, and it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. Six of one, half dozen the other. These guys are bigger threats, so let's pivot. Assuming I can fire. I don't panic. Good. So let's fire with a 5 or less to hit. And that's a hit, rate of fire. And on the 4 table, we have that. Again, that is going to hit because I'm acquired. Base 8, 2x range, or 1x range is a -2. Building's a +2 cancel. Acquired brings it down to a 9. All right, on the 4 table, we have a 6 as an NMC squad and the half squad. So you're broken, and the half squad is pinned. Good shooting. This guy is going to pit. Now, it's only a half squad, but it is a dire threat. However, I am acquired twice on those guys. So +1 for this, 2 for this, 3 for the wall. Would I count the debris and the orchard twice or just once? I think I counted twice. 1, 2, 3. Wall is 4. Acquire twice, bring down to a +2. Would be 6 or less to hit. If I pivot, it would be a 4 or less to hit. So 6 or less to hit these guys here. That's a hit. Rate of fire. On the 4 table is a miss again. That is a miss. Dudes in the trench are... I'm going to move them. This guy. Going to move. The other trench. Panic. Except for that guy, he can move. Now those are fire commands, but again, +1, +3. It is a +3. -1 leader will bring it down to a +2 on the 8 table. I could also fire my mortar at this guy here. It is open top, so there is a chance with a weak armor that it might actually kill the thing with a mortar shot. It's not a bad idea. As a matter of fact, in the rally phase, those guys are going to transfer that. So in the prep fire phase, let's fire the mortar at this guy here. So it's going to be +2 for the grain. So 5 or less to hit. No hit. And we're going to do an 8 up 2 shot onto the crew of the martyr. No effect. Well, he's a conscript, so unfortunately that means he panics. And this guy here is going to maneuver. Yeah, let's move him. You guys are all fine. And this guy here, we have to pivot and shoot. We have to hip shoot. So we're going to pivot once. We're going to declare a gun duel, which means we're going to get the fire first because we have a +1. He's got a +3. So acquisition and button up cancel, which means we're going to need a... I need a command die roll, so he's in command. I'm going to need an 8 or less to hit. That is not a hit. Alright, so the artillery piece, rolling to hit himself. He needs a +3 for the pivot and 1 for small target, 4 or less, wrong, 6 or less to hit. And that is a hit only shot. And then that's a 13, right? AP is a 13, 3 hex range, nothing. Down 8 would be a 5 or less to kill. No kill. Alright, so you've acquired. This guy is acquired twice. Now I can blow it out in the next round. This guy here is going to fire on this guy as well. Already pointed that way, so we get the shot. Acquired once, 2x range. Grain. So we have -1, -2. We have a +1 for grain, 2 for the wall, 3 for target size. Is the net +1. So it's going to be a 9 or less to hit. And that is a hull hit. Only shot, and I need a 5 or less to kill. Alright, so that's a kill. Crew survival. No crew survival. Which I kind of knew was going to happen anyway, so. Alright, password. Goddamn password. You guys here are going to I think I'm going to move and shoot. Yeah, let's move. I think that's fair. All right, so let's go to the movement phase right now. And we'll start up here since we're already here. You're going to salt move into here. You guys are going to blast them. You're going to assemble your weapon, which means you can't fire. So you are going to blast them. That's going to be 6 flat. That's a pinning task check, which he passes. You're an 8-1, so that's fine. Means that this guy's in command, so we can do this. It's going to be 6 flat. No effect. Pinning task check. Again, fine. This is going to be a +3 coming out of the smoke on the 4 table, so I'm not going to bother. And then we'll fire you guys here. This is going to be 8, 12, up 1. 6 on the 12 should be a 1 check, I think. 2 check. All right, finally got enough. 2 check is a 6, up 3, so this guy is 2 half squads. And we have a total of 4. Yeah, 4 residual in this location. All right, you are going to come here. And you're going to final. Along with you. No. That's going to be a 4 flat. Pinning task check. Leader squad. Squad's pinned. No, he's fine. Do I really waste that shot on him? I was hoping not to, because I want to blow this gun out of the water. I may have to, though. I may have to. All right, let's do it. 10-2, 2 hex range is going to be -4. Buttoned up is going to be a +1. So it's going to be -3, 11 or less to hit. That is a critical. So it's going to be on the 24 table. And we have a 7 on the 24 and on the 12. So 1 check and a 3 check. Who gets it? We have a leader and a squad. They both get it. Okay. So they both get a 3 check. Leader, Elard, and the squad is broken. And I rolled rate. Yes. Okay, so that means I still have rate, so I could continue to fire on top of the, or to the gun. Sweet, that worked out. Yeah, you guys fired. You guys are gonna move. Where am I gonna move you to? For starters, you are going to assault move into here and picked up the gun. And I think when you do that, you get a free rotation, don't you? But before that happens, I'm going to take this guy here. And I'm going to blast you with that. Let's do the infantry first. Unless they do that. What about the 9-2? Alright, so he's in range. And he's in command. So we're going to have +1 for the emplacement. We're going to have +2 for the emplaced gun. -2 leader cancel. -1 buttoned up. So it's going to be 7 or less to hit. That is a critical. And I think I'm going to be torquing the gun here. Let's roll that. 11 on the 24 is a 1 check. And they break. Rate. So actually, let me take that off because we still have rate, so I can fire back on this guy if I wanted to. Back to you. What are we gonna do with you guys? Well, you guys are the victory conditions, so let's move. Let's see what they do. Let's roll this. We'll check the tables. We have an 8. Enemy actions, hold attitude. Higher TM, pause the most targets available. Well, we're not going to assault move because that's, well, we could. This way. Yeah, let's assault move. We'll come here for 1. Come this way for 1. And our leader will join us here. Out of the trench for 1. We'll come here for 2. 2.5. This would be 4. Out of the trench for 1. This will be 2.5. Do I want to whack him when he gets out of the trench? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Base 8, getting out of the trench would be -1, non-assault. -2, moving and open. Button up as a +1. Would be a net -1. And that would be a base 8, 7 to hit. So it would be a 6 or less. 6 or less to hit. No, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so that'll be 2.5, and then this will be 4. All right, you guys can do the same. We'll come this way. This is my target. I don't want to... well, I mean, that is tempting. This would be a 20... no, a 16 shot +2 -2 with my leader, so 16 flat onto that. Let's do it. 16 flat. Five on the 16. I got right. 3 check. Leader and squad. Heat of battle. ELR. And we'll come out for 1. This will be 4. Let's assault move into there. Now my covered arc is going to be facing this way here, so let me get that counter out. Where's that gun? Covered arc. That's the way it's facing, so I can't shoot at this guy, although I could final fire my squads. That would be on the 8 table +2. Pinning task check. Pinned. Good enough. All right, what are we gonna do with you? Let's assault move back here. We'll stay within the wheat for now, just to get some cover from this shot, and I'll wait for the other defensive fire first before I do that. You guys are fine there. We're just going to advance into the shell hole. I'll stay with those guys. Retreat with them. And here, we want to send this guy this way. He can't take over the gun, so that sucks. What do I do? What do I do with him? Anyways, let's go to this guy here. We gotta roll randomly to see which way he goes. 1 to 3 is north. So he's gonna come this way for south, which is immediately gonna activate him because he's within range. And a 5 is gonna again be negative. We basically need a 4 or less to activate this guy. These guys, the green guys. What else do we have to move? We have a berserk guy. Let's get him on the go. This fellow by the name of here. Now we have a choice. Where do we go? The shortest route would be +3 to this guy. Actually, no, that would be 3 move because of the rubble outside. Or 3 move into the trench. So I guess it's the same both ways. I'm going to choose these guys here. Now this guy has to take, well, the 9-1 is not in command of all the times to fail. The 8-1 here. Let's do the 4-4-7 triple point blank. It's going to be a 12 up 2. 10 on the 8 is going to be a miss. And I'll fire again, so it's going to be... Oh, wait, I can't. I'm final fired. Never mind. These guys here, that would be 8, 12, 24 table, plus 1. 9 on the 24 is a 2 morale check, and that's enough to reduce by half. A little bit better, a little bit better. First fire there. You guys are not going to shoot that. I'm going to shoot you guys here. Alright, and then we go back to other moves that I may have. Looks like we're back to the green guys after this guy here. Now, what are we going to do with you guys advancing? A 5 for advanced attitude. Assault moving location with higher TAM with most targets available. So let's come to here. We're going to dash from Z65 into here. No, I'm going to assault move here. I'm not going to dash. I don't think I would do that. I don't think a player would do that. I'm just going to assault move in, or advance in the advance phase. Let's go to this guy here. Now you're going to do the same thing. So you're going to jump into the trench, which is waiting there for you. And then you are going to come down here for 1. That will activate. Again, unless you roll a 5. This guy here. Rolling a 3, so he'll come up this. No, that won't be the case because there are already 2 squads. Suspects won't enter location with 2 units there, so you're going to come here. Activation check. That'll be enough to activate. And this 10. Squad leader. That'll be a 9-1. And 2, 4-4-7 and a 4-4-8. Alright, so that's 1. Now normally also it's stop movement as well when you activate, but I don't like waiting there, so we're gonna jump into a trench unless I want to shoot them with this, which I think I do. So let me roll command for that, A1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be on the 8 table down 3. Yeah, 8 down 3. Well, they're dead. 0 on the 8's a 3K. Just like that. Actually, no, I think I need that one. That's my 120. That'll be coming down on turn 6, and I want that right there. I may need that. Alright, so that's the first fire from you guys. And then I have to move you. So you're going to come this way. No, let's go this way. Activate. 8's going to be a squad. 447 and a support weapon, which will be probably an LMG. Squad leader support weapon, excuse me. 8 and a 9. LMG and an 8-0. Alrighty, unfortunately I don't think I have anything I can shoot them. So I think you guys are good to keep going, so that's 1. Except where do I want to put them? I can go 2 into the trench. 3 would be into this trench. Actually, let's be 1, 2, 3 into the trench, 4, 5 into this trench. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. And then this guy here, you're going to come up this way again because of everything in the way. And let's do this. Do this, 10. Squad leader. Four, 4, 7, 6, 2, 8, and a 4 gives us a 9-1. Alright, so we're running out of space to maneuver. This 4 residual is in a really bad spot. That was 1. If I come up here for... No, I can't. And you guys are overstacked here. That is 2.5. This is 1 squad equivalent. I need to get to this location, but I can't. So I think you guys are just going to stop there. You know what you guys are going to do? You're going to park your butts here. That's what you're going to do. Yeah, you're going to defend that victory condition to your death. I think that's fair. And then you guys, you have to come this way, which will be activation. As that. And we have squad, squad, support weapon. So squad, squad, and support weapon. Now that is a 426, 447. Sorry, 426, a 628. Weird combination. And no support weapon. And one more. There we go. Okay, so that's all advanced. That's advanced. That's one. A leader would have been nice to have there. So this would be 2. Five with the late CX to get me into that location. You cannot do that. You're going to hunker down in the shell hole for 3. All right, you. As a matter of fact, you would not have activated there. You would have activated here. One, 2, 5. You would have activated here, so you're actually in this location. This is where they would have activated when they came up to here. Which gives them one move left over to actually do something. So you're going to come this way. And so are you. No, you stay there. I'm still going to blast you with this guy, though. And we're going to drop an HE shell in your face. So that would be a +3, 2 because of the rubble. Button up is +3, so it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. And that is a hit. We actually got a rate of fire, so that's great. And on the 16 table, we got a 9. That'll be a 1 check. 6 to 8. And the 426. 426 is broken, 6 to 8 is pinned. Let's hit him again. F. Well, I didn't break the gun, so that's good. Next up, you guys have to come this way as well. 1, 2, 3. This will be activation there. And that will be active as a 5, which is a squad, squad leader. Squad leader. 447, and the 9 is probably a 80, yeah. Now, let's blast them with this. So we have 12 plus the LMG or the HMG, so I could hit him with 16. But I think I'm just going to fire the 2 bottom squads. We're going to fire 8 firepower with a minus. Actually, we're going to be in the shell hole, so it's going to be 8 flat, 9 pinning task check. So leader squad. And you guys are fine. You guys are done your move. I'm going to save the heavy to fire on these guys here in the building. And then you... 2 squad equivalents, so you're going to have to come this way. This is going to be really tight. You're going to come this way for 1, 2, 3, 4, and then to be activated. 7 is nothing. You're going to do the same. 6 is a squad. And support weapon. 628, and we're going to get a engineered weapon, which is a LMG. 628 with an LMG. Actually, let's give them a DC. They're engineers after all, so they're going to be 628 with a DC. I forgot to put my residual down. Eight firepower, 4 residual. Actually, they never would have entered that location, so they would have come back here. That's where they would have activated. So it would have to be these guys that shoot them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be a 8 plus 1. Wrong. 8 down 1. 5 on the 8 is a 2 check. 1 broken. And 4 residual. Limitation of the game again is just 1, 2 activation here. And let's roll a 6. And then you are going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2. Actually, back here is where you would activate because of this guy here. Yeah, activate back there. That's 6. All right, and that is going to be it for the Russian movement phase. Let's do defensive fire. I don't have any smoke. Let's do my OBA. We do have an FFE 1. This should be a 2, actually. And target hex is 6 on the 100. And that is a entrenched or in place gun. So up to is an 8 on the 20 is a 2 check. And it looks like they're fine pinned. And then X61 is fine, and the 228 gun controller in the hex up to would be a 10, probably going to be an NMC 1 check. Fine. And the conscript half squad is dead. Yeah, that's gotta say less than effective. I was hoping it would be a lot more punch to the OBA, but this one is not nearly as effective as it was down below. Other shooting down here. Okay, so what do I want to shoot? This guy has to shoot there. So command die roll. And we're going to blast him with a 150. Acquired button up cancel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. That's a hit. On the 30 table is a 5. We have a 1 KIA, wooden building. Chance of rubbling it? No. Who gets it? Top down. 1, 2, 3. So this guy's KIA. And this guy is broken. And this guy is reduced. Now, I was going to fire this at that, but since that's already gone, I'm going to fire it instead at the 628. So let's fire 8 firepower plus 1. 10 on the 8 is nothing. I'm not going to bother with this guy. Don't want to waste my shots. I could final you guys. That's going to be on the 12 table with a plus 2. 9 on, or 10 on the 12 is a pinning, so you're berserk, no effect. Let's throw DC. No, I don't want to throw it. I want to use it. So I'm going to fire on the 11. Doubled is on the 20 table. We have a plus 4 for firing out of smoke. 5 for the frickin' CX. 4 for the frickin' fortified. Jesus. Plus 9 on the 20. Plus 9 on the 20 table. I'm not going to fire the the 238, so we're going to be on the 16 table with a plus 8. No, we're not going to fire. That's dumb. I'll wait for the smoke to go away next turn. You here. Fanatic, I think, is exempt from rolling command die rolls. Heroic is never subject. So Fanatic is not. Okay, so normal command die roll for that guy. Do I have a leader here? 8-1. This guy is a 9, so same morale because he's a plus 1. So he's in command. And let's fire on the 8 table flat because of my hero. No effect. All that for nothing. This guy's going to fire at the one last gun crew. And let's try and hurt him with an 8 firepower up 4 attack. No effect. This guy's going to fire over here. And we're going to be on the 8 table with a plus 3. That's enough to DM. I do have rate, but I'm not going to use it. And should I assemble now? 10-2 is barely in command, but he is. Yeah, I'll assemble. Why not? We want these guys to run away, so I'm not going to shoot them. But I do want to wax this guy here. He's a pain in the ass. I can't shoot this guy because I got a blaze in the way. What about these guys here? Do I have a leader handy? I do not. So they'll have to roll separately. Top down. 1, 2, 3. And they all panic. The bottom guy can shoot 4 up 2. And then this guy is going to fire at the 228 here. And it's going to be on the 8 table flat. 8 on the 8's an NMC. And he's fine. This guy would get the +2 for the emplacement, so he's not going to be affected. And then the this guy here will fire his HE at this guy as well. That's a critical. Now we're in place. And who gets it? We have the gun crew and the 228. So the gun crew is going to get the critical. So they're going to be at a -2 on the 24. Yeah, the 24 table. All right, so on the 12 and on the 24 table, we have a 5 down 2, so that's going to really hurt. 2 on the 24 is a 3 KIA, and a 5 is a K4, so I don't have a chance of hurting the gun, but the crew is dead, and a 5 on the 12 is a 2 check on the other crew, who is broken. All right, good shooting guns. One, two, three, four. Let's fire a mortar at that, assuming you can do something. And let's go 7 to hit. Rate of fire. 4 up 2. Critical hit, down 2. So this is going to be a... all right, let's get these properly. So acquire first. Link. That gets on you. That's now flipped over for the second shot. On the IFT, we rolled a 6. Down 2 is a 4 on the 12 table, which is a 3 check. A 6 on the 2 is a PTC. That's enough to activate this guy, who's activated as a 5, which is a squad and a fortification. So we have a squad, and we are fortified. What's a 2? Obstacle. We have an obstacle instead. Okay. Obstacle is going to be a flame mine. So we've activated a flame mine instead. Okay, so we have 447 here. Let's get rid of this. And we activate a flame mine on this guy here. So this is a 12 IFT attack. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. And he's fine. Sniper. We got a 1. 3 for 1. Kachink. Uh, 4, 6, 7, and the squatty. All right, so you are broken. So much protection for the fortified building. All right, so back to this. Who gets it? We have a broken squad and a unbroken squad. So the broken squad is a critical. The 447 is a pinning task check, so he is pinned. This guy gets a 2 morale check, which is enough to kill it. And I have rate because I rolled snake eyes. Let's try it again. That's going to hit. Rate. No effect. Miss. All right, so you're done. This guy here. Panic. This guy here. It's going to do an 8 up 2. 5 on the 8's a 2 check for the hero. He's fine. And then this guy here is going to do a 5 So on the 8 up 2. 8 on the 8's an NMC. And he's fine. Alright, 9-2. Let's fire on the hero with our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be on the 16 table, flat. 9 on the 16 is a 1 check. The hero's fine, no rate. You guys on the hero as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, you're going to be on the 16 table. No, you'll be on the 12 table. 12 of 1. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. You're a hero. Great. No raid. 8-1. What can we do here? Let's spray fire these two here. We do have 8 firepower. It's going to be 4 up 2 and 4 up 1. 6 and 5. So 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Broke. And a 1 check. Broke. 6. Actually, your ELR too. Very nice. And then you're not going to fire. You guys are not going to fire. This guy's going to fire. That's going to be a 6 up 2. No effect. You here are going to fire onto this gun. And you're going to do 8 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4, 8 up 3. No effect. You are going to do 2 up 2. No effect. And then you are going to fire, assuming you can see, here. Alright, so I can see. I wasn't sure about that. What do we have? 5, 8, 13, 14 with the ATR, just to get off the off chance. Up 1. 14 up 1. 10 on the 12 is going to be a pinning. Pinned. And then you will be a 4 up 2. 7 on the 4 is another pinning. Sniper. Another 1. 6 for 1. So now you're going to go back and forth. Kerchink. Top, bottom. Bottom guy is gone. Alright, so you guys still have rate on your guns. So let's fire that. That's going to be on the 20 up 1 here. 4 on the 20. Woof. K4. ELR. And I'm going to do another shot onto these guys here with my 8 firepower again. That'll be plus 1. No effect. a shot. You are going to fire at what? Do I fire into that again? No, I think I'm going to fire at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're going to be 10, 14 on the 12 table, down 2 into that schmozzle. So it's going to be a 4 on the 12, which is a 3 check. 3 check for the A1. That is a break. 4, 5, 8. Pinned. 4, 5, 8. Fine. And the 2, 3, 7 broke. And no rate. This guy here is going to fire at the 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll put him on the 12, 16 table with a -2. 6 on the 16 is a 2 check. Leader and squatty. Enough to break both. No rate. Once the Germans get going with their firepower, it is very difficult to stay alive unless you're in some serious kind of protection. You guys here are going to fire the A1 first in command. And then we're going to fire 8 firepower onto this. It's going to be 8 plus 1. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. Excuse me. Good. 4, 2, 6 is good. And the 2 broken squads, 1, 2 are reduced. Alright, now we're into the armor. And what else can we shoot? You still had rate, so let's bring this back onto you. That's going to be buttoned up, grain +2. 10-2 leader will bring it down to a 0. And then in place will be a +2. So it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. And that is a miss. If I intensive, it would be a 7 or less. Now it would be a 5 or less to hit. Alright, so I've acquired twice. You are going to fire here. That is a hit. 2x range is a ±1, excuse me. Button up, cancel. Acquisition and hedge, cancel. So it's going to be a base 8 to hit. That is a critical hit. So it's going to be on the 24 table. Yeah, they're dead. A 3 on the 24 is a 2 KIA. And the gun is fine. Right, that took my target away, so I don't have any shots. I'm not going to waste it on those guys. And that's going to be it for defending fire phase. Advancing fire. Let's spread some more flame. Lumberyard BB40. AA41. The debris cannot catch fire, so that's fine. Could we burn W56? That would be Yes. So I definitely got to get out of that hex now. Definitely have to get out of that hex. Alright, so that's it for the flame. Let's do advancing fire. Do I have any? 447. 2 up, 1. No. No shots. Tripled and halved would be 6 on the 2. 2 up, 3. No effect. But I really need the Russians. I need to get them some armor is what I need. Too much German infantry and armor right now. They need some armor of their own. I don't think I have any advancing fire. It's just too much in the way. I can't get any good shots. I'm not going to bother. Route phase. What is broken in the state of Ponyri? Retreating is the order of the day. So you're going to come back to here. You guys are going to come back to there. You're fine. You're going to join them, being fine. Temporary state because you're about to get driven over. You guys really don't have anywhere to go. You guys are DM'd now because you were shot at. So I could run. One, two, three, four, five. So you can't come any closer. That means you cannot even go south. Prep fire is off. Maybe I can see more. Not really. You're running back to there. You guys will go in the trench. In the trench. In the trench. Not yet. And you guys have to move as well. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're in the trench. You're in the trench. You guys are fine in your trench. All right, you guys are going to start moving now. Let's go. Well, we're going to have to low crawl one more hex. Low crawl. FFE, so you can't do anything. Let's low crawl. One hex away. You come to there. You guys are kind of screwed. You're going to be stuck in the rubble for a bit until I get rid of that stuff inside there. All right, now the Germans, for their part. Where can I go? I have a squad, 2 squads there. I can send you down here. Send you there. Put you down here. At least I can start assembling my rally points. That is 2 squad equivalents. You guys come out of the FFE. 2, 4, 6. That guy's DM'd because he's in the slaughter zones. Let's get out of that. 2. This should actually be an FFEC now. Oop. And, no, wait, that was wrong. That should be only FFE 2. Let's get out of the street. Back in the building, I've got 2 broken guys that I have to get away from there. Now, let's go one at a time. So this will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we have 1, 2 squad equivalents, so you can make it there. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, casualty collection points are assembling, and we are looking pretty decent, I think. All right. Now let's get the rest of these Germans out of here. I do have a flame to worry about, but it's my turn next, so I can move, barring panic. You guys are fine. You'll keep moving to there. You have to move to there. What do we have here? We have 2.5. So yeah, you have to move. Okay, so that's 2 there and then there. Yeah, I forgot to move you to there. You're supposed to move there. Oh well. I'll get you next time, buddy. Alright, you're gonna come here. You're fine there. And that is it for the route phase. Now we can go to the Russian advance. Let's start closing the noose here. You guys are all pinned. That kind of sucks. Everything here is broken. Yeah, I think we need to do that. We claim these houses back. Right now the Germans own them, and we can't allow that. As a matter of fact, let me put access ownership on that one. On this one. And that one. All right. Russian advances, eh? Let's get into the house. Let's fall back from the wall, and we'll get into the house. I think that makes sense. You guys are still retreating. I'm really not that sure what to do with these guys in the FFE. The pack front is falling apart, disintegrated. There's just too much German firepower coming now, so they're gonna have to do something else. You guys are gonna come into here. That's fine. And then here. Do I join the melee or not? So right now we have a CC going on. So there's not going to be any ambush. I could throw in my 458 and my 10-2. That would give me 7-4, 3-2 odds. I would have a -2 to my close combat roll. But we would not have any ambush. If I add this, or I just move into the building here. This leader is going to come here and start rallying. You are going to spend your time coming here as well. You're going to come here. You're going to come this way. Yeah, back to this. So I don't know if I want to jump into that or not. Problem is, if I come to this way, I'm going to be exposed to getting this shot in the face. Let alone an elephant sitting right here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll do it like that. And then close combat. All right, so we have, as I said, a CC because they entered it directly. So we're going to go right to close combat, 1-2. I need a 4. Actually, no, it would be hand to hand. So I would need a 6. A 6 to kill them. I'd kill them. They are 1-2, or sorry, 2-1, so they need a 9. 2-1, they need a 9 to kill me. Ha! Nice. Well played, sir. Well played. So they're no longer berserk. The plan worked, as we knew it would. What else can we resurrect? This should be an FFEC as well. Alright, so other combats are up here. Ongoing melee, we have 1-2 odds for the German, 1-1 for the Russian. So they need a 5. Kill the Germans. Germans need a 4 with a -1. Negative. Wow. Just lethal and hand-to-hand. Alright, and that is it for hand-to-hand. And that is it for the Russian turn. Alrighty, one last look at the battlefield. We'll set it to turn 5 for the Germans. And we're going to carry on with that in the next video, which probably won't be out until maybe Friday. This is going to take the place of the video that I would be releasing tomorrow. I decided to go live tonight just because I got a hankering to play it. So we've got some Mark IVs coming on. We'll get some real overruns going now. We just have to get them close to the action. I panicked these two guys, which sucked, but they're going to get into the battle eventually. Turn 5, a minimum of turn 12, and then we roll for game end. So I'm almost halfway through the game. I've just started taking the row of buildings. Remember, these are the victory buildings, which the Germans have to take, and the Russians are going to start counterattacking come turn 6. And in the south, I've just had a foothold in the schoolhouse. I just lost it. So the Germans have to make a really concerted effort to take this. They need to secure this building. It's one of their victory conditions. Plus all these houses here where they're not even close to. This chain of houses is what they have to collect right here. And they're not even close to that. So we got a ways to go. Again, this area is just death for both sides. Whoever travels in this area is just going to die. Really bloody, so it's to be avoided whenever possible, or crap load of smoke. So, but that's enough for me. It's been 4.5 hours. Thank you guys very much for watching on this Wednesday night. We'll see you guys next video. Switch it out. There we go.